Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Oh, is that me? Wow, amazing. It feels like I've done this yesterday, even though it's been 3 weeks. Ain't that great? Is it better? I can't tell. I can't tell. Anyways. Jesus Christ, I have... That's how long I haven't played for. Oh! So this is more of like our main story. Oh no. Send me a new area. What? Thank you. Oh, free stuff. That's so free. What's new? Oh, nothing's been added. Really? Okay. What was I doing here? Oh, I was doing the Arc. That's right. I was doing the Archon quest. That is right. I haven't done this in a while. Yeah, I was supposed to catch up with the story about 3 weeks ago. And now Skirk's about to leave in 2 days. Great.
Amina, また贈り物だ。
I really want to skip. Oh, I forgot to put it in English, man.
なあ、ここで宴をやっていると聞いて。
でも、この出世の儀は規模も大きくないのに、こんなにたくさん。
It's fine. I'm learning Japanese, but playing a game in Japanese doesn't really help.
私から説明しておくよ。
They tend to put some words that don't make sense.
もう腐るほどあるのに。あれ？君たちもう戻ってきたの？エンジン様、どうしてここに？
私たちが招待したんだよ。今回の宴のサプライズでした。
I did actually remember that.
サプライズどころかびっくり仰天だよ。申し訳ありません。歓迎していないという意味ではなく。
構わない。今はどんな状況な？
慣例通り出世の儀のことをみんなに伝えたところです。家を直す手が回らないくらいたくさんの人が参加してくれて、プレゼントの山ができてしまいました。こんなにたくさん使い切れないのに。
それもこれも異教の星が人気すぎ。
みんなオイラたちのために来てくれたのか？そうだよ。米を手に入れたらエンジン様と一緒に行くって話はもうまたじゃに。戦場でも君の活躍は目立ってたし、わざわざ君に感謝を伝えに来た人もいっぱいいる。直接心からの祝福を捧げたいって人たちもね。むしろ君に会いたがってる人が多すぎるから。
だがエンジン様も一緒だというのは、
こいつが今回の大号にふさわしいならマービカだって。エンジン様も来てくださったことだし。
ダメだ。それでは私の本来の戦いはまだ終わったばかりだ。
儀式って大変だね。
I feel bad now because I
私
feel
は
like they're
今
not
ま
gonna
で
put
計画
characters
を
in
立
there
てるだけで
because
具体
the
的
whole
ごめ
thing
んな
about
さい。
them.
バタバタしてると。そうだ。アテアはどうなんだ？ 具合は良くなったか？
さすがに隠しておけないね。アテアおばさんは部族の危機が収束した直後に亡くなったんだ。
君たちがお守りを渡してくれた時、あいつの伝えようとしたことが分かった。おかげでアテアに会える最後のチャンスを逃さずに済んだ。傷だらけになってもなお英雄のように最後の時まで思い出せば、あいつはいつも出世の儀といった行事を率先してやりたがって
Okay, we get it. Don't need to bring the mood
話
down.
す機会がずっとなかっただけなの。
You don't know true sadness yet
元気出
until
して
you've really experienced it.
私たちがアテアおばさんの話をするたびに、今まではアテアおばさんがいろいろ取り仕切ってくれてたけど、今度は私たちの番。もしよだから早速始めよう。まだまだやることは山積みなんだから。わかったってば。
That was a cool animation.
ア
That
ミ
was the
ナ、
first.
物資の件については心配しなくていい。物資を届けてくれた人たちにはできる限り宴に参加してもらってくれ。大量の物資を届けに来た商人にもちろん招待する際は参加してその上でまだ余った物資があれば談義。
じゃあ今すぐ。
Yes.
お
Come
前
on.
ってすごい
I
な。
shouldn't have wanted to do this, but
論
I
理的
kind of
だ
need
し
to
説明もわかりやすかったぞ。
catch up with the story.
ただそのやり方だと結局この宴の規模がでかくなっちゃうんじゃないのか？
私は規模を拡大するという結果に反対したわけではない。私が来たから規模を拡大するという理由の方に反対したんだ。簡単な事柄にも複雑な事柄にも私は一貫してこういう態度を取るようにしている。解決方法というのはたくさんあり、結果も多種多様だからな。形式にこだわらずとも理にかなっているならば。
さっきもまさにまだ準備できてないみたいだし。
あ、
English? That's the wrong one. Wait, no, this. Oh wow, everyone's here.
Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue.
That's the
Hey,
first
did I
time
say
I'm
you
hearing
could take a break?
English.
Keep pushing. This
From
is the
this
home
character.
stretch, and then we get to feast.
Yes, coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draft of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
They love those S sounds.
Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment.
That's
I
the
can't
one
let
thing I
everything
don't like
I've
about the
learned go to
English
waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all.
That Paimon voice actor. Wait, what? Oh.
All right.
Wow, I didn't think you'd be here.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh,
Nice.
doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Too much in thought.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually.
I've never seen the
My
Archon
mom has
lower
been
her
doing better
eyebrows
since
like
your
that.
visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She
Again,
doesn't
no
want you
actual
to push
character
yourself
has,
to make up for their
not
loss.
living yet.
After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
See, real life, saying all that does not help. I'm gonna
Thank
tell you right now.
everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
If you're trying to help someone who's mentally not healthy, that's not how you say the right words. Sometimes he doesn't even need to have words.
This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
Sounds so scripted.
Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
He sounds like he
That's
wears
a bit of an
glasses.
exaggeration. I just asked Kenichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find
It's so
evidence
weird
to
listening
corroborate their
English.
identity.
It's so weird.
It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kenichi.
I'm doing fine for now. The teams searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
No, we
but
haven't seen all
if
characters
there
yet.
are still people you want to see, that's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mother Granny,
course.
Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
Mother Granny. This dude.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've got to realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a
I still
bad
haven't
state.
seen the captain.
We plan on
yet.
bringing that to an end.
I still haven't seen
I know.
when he sits
You
on that
and
throne.
Other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind.
It's alright, Razor.
We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
Definitely.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
I cannot
You're
say that to
saying
myself.
I need to live in the present?
I cannot say that to myself.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried
You
to
can't
do.
be more wrong. All of them? Oh, Kachina's over there. You gotta see everything before you continue on. Right? Oh, I went the wrong way.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, the ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
How?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, will not tolerate this stifling hut! We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste. Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice. Hey! This is your mess! Get back here! Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, Ahow brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Why is there no, like...
What is this?
Oh.
Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Malika!
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon? Thank you. You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to ask you to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you. Ahow ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahow, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
I wasn't asking.
Oh!
Understood.
Oh, wait, oh.
How? You have to learn to be good at some point.
God damn!
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with
That
your name on
definitely
it.
has something.
You need to wash every leaf. Help! Someone save me!
That was power.
Bring it!
Okay, I think now we got... Oh no. Yes! Yay!
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
The only thing that is missing that they need more social interactions,
what's
like
that?
going on in the background.
A creature from
'Cause
Fontaine with a super
everyone's just
round
standing
belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, Oh, it sounds so cute.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in!
That
No
reminds me
comment.
of my Saurian companion.
No comment on
Her
the
name was
English.
Emila. She wasn't the sharpest Tatankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Veressa told me she was amazing in the final battle.
Bresa's not here.
I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last
And
time.
the guy with the little bird.
It was a choice I had to
here.
make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both so happy.
Cool.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way I never wanted things to be
Guilt.
that way. But even in my
You
own
hear them really
dreams, nothing
trying
changed.
for the job.
They sounded exactly the same, just like real
I might need
life.
to lower the music so
The
you can hear
same
their
thing
actual
happened
voices.
to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your Saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Why is everyone started talking about dreams?
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream,
This is
Ayo
Nahida's
seemed
work.
like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo was still struggling. He
Too sad.
Traveler? Chaska? Did you...
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
No. The only dream I have. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. That
You're
was the
kidding.
last thing I saw.
The captain? Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its
Oh.
great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, The power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams.
See,
Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
Sure,
if
let's
I
go.
can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream.
Oh. If I can observe your soul. The more people talk about this, the less meaning it would be, and it already is.
You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon.
Because we're talking about dreams.
Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
And who's enforcing that?
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then
Sure.
I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Close.
I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap?
Imagine
Sounds
this
easy
existed in
enough.
real life, man. This would be so messed up. Oh, what? I don't even get the... I don't get to see what he sees?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
Well, obviously he was there with the captain
The
in the
person
dream
next
too.
to the captain. I've seen him before.
Oh, wait.
He was the
never
one who
mind.
tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed
They
to track
really
down
need to-
some information.
They might
The
need to
record
make a whole
said
separate
he was
game
cold
or
and
something.
decisive.
To
Like the
experience that
captain, he was
calamity.
formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend.
Aren't they all famous?
But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler
really?
of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all along?
That's the
Ooh.
part I don't understand.
Mind blown.
Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But you're talking about the first in command and the Fatui.
I even checked
Obviously,
his
he's
soul
above
myself.
Archon level. Or
It's
Archon level.
resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell.
Or maybe
but
because
the continued
the
existence of
captain
Guthred's soul is
is
likely the
from,
key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
Conria.
I agree.
Which is why he is immortal.
Captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you.
Who would
The
have
first
thought
of the
you two
Fatui
spent the most
Harbingers
time
doesn't
together?
work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
Yay.
Bring it!
It feels so janky.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
You can't just say potato.
Good luck.
You've got this!
You've
For
got this.
Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Ain't nobody gonna do that in real life.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
That was the break.
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
We're not going? Where are we going?
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going.
Oron
Bye for
should
now,
actually
everyone.
take care of onions. It just
wait.
matches his name.
I wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time?
A How's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults.
What goes around comes around.
That was a long, awkward
I'm gonna go
pause.
too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I'm
who
sure
would've
your
thought?
deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Wait, is this how our... Is this how we now get recorded in history?
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the
Because our
time I get
sibling was
back.
born here. Oh, was
I
from
think I'll go see
that.
Shilone.
So I
She's
think they
probably done
changed
with your
history.
ancient name by now. I can check for you.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, Shilonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure. Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together? Oh,
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go
Ooh.
together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo, let's go! Someone save me!
They're getting better. miHoYo or Hoyoverse are actually doing a good job.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani.
Yep.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Doesn't feel like to me. It feels like that came out.
Yeah.
That came out like 6 months
You
ago.
saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
I'm the main character. I don't die. I just don't.
I was so nervous the
Every
night
side
before the
character needs to
pilgrimage.
think like that.
But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, traveler.
Thanks. Now can we move on?
Alright, let's keep going.
Thanks. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just... Bruh, what's the point of walking... There's no point of us walking that way. If we were here, we had to walk on this road to then eventually get here. Why did we turn left when we needed to go right? That doesn't make sense. Unless we... No, the map doesn't The map doesn't work like that. You can't walk from here to there. Whatever.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
I still need to do those.
Yeah, but Toto
I don't
probably
wanna
won't be
do
able to
that.
come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area.
Wow.
I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says.
As it should.
Now I finally understand what he meant.
Nah,
It's
Katrina
alright.
hasn't grown up yet.
This will all be
she
over
has so much to
soon.
learn, bro.
The fact that I was born in this
You haven't
era,
even reached a
that I got
fraction
to
about
meet
life.
legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
We always win.
It's time
There's
to
no way
get this over
that
with. We've still got a
Novika,
long journey ahead of us.
doesn't make it. The captain will be there too. I know it. It's gonna be us, Movika, and the captain. Easy.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi,
How
what
do
are
you
you doing
know that?
here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello. Oh no,
Oh,
you
she
seem
pissed.
worried. Is something wrong?
Oh.
She left. Come on, let's follow her.
Let's go. Do I get to fight?
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Are you not gonna...
right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope.
Dang, that's actually
It's like
pretty
he
sad,
doesn't
man.
even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
They actually made it an official term.
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure.
I
Still,
love that
abyssal
hair.
power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it
cute.
affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay. But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
Keep chopping everything.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
But I don't think the medicine is a one-time solution. You gotta
Okay.
keep using it.
You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Io. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know,
Of course.
I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So
Yes.
actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. All right.
That's the wrong
We're
mentality.
not far from the tribe.
Just
Let's
regardless.
go. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Onpeo.
Now we go. Pretty close. Is that rain intentional?
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
Bye.
When you think about it, we
Never
actually
gonna
haven't
walk the
known
same direction.
Katrina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
Yeah.
That's
basically
true.
how it
We'll
is.
just have to add them to the
It
itinerary.
just takes 4 Archon quests and then
Alright,
boom, it's
time
done.
to go check on
Sadly.
your ancient name.
She's always here. Oh, they're working on the thing. That's why they weren't there.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natland is rooting for you.
When I first came to Natland, I loved this
Shilonin
music.
is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case.
There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Don't give that
it's a
one
favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
Naturally. Sure.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
That wow was very
Tumaini, a
emphasized.
name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Of course.
A light to guide us through the
The
darkness.
most iconic
like the stars or the moon.
name that you can
It's a
give
perfect fit.
in any anime. Something that really is so common. Hope.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
No matter
Of
the
course,
chances,
but
even if
that'll
it's
come later.
0.00001%,
The traveler is the first bearer
there's
of this
always
name.
hope.
Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Oh, it's obvious. Because one, I can't even defeat Arlecchino, so my power is not that great. I'm not as strong as other people. And the only ways that I've won is doing it in a kind of cheatsy way of not directly confronting them and having others help. Like fighting a Wanderer, I had to use Nahida's help for that. To fight the Raiden Shogun, I needed others' help for that. So I'm not really that strong, but I know a lot of connections to make me strong. So that's why hope is the thing. At least that's how the game has been like that so far.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step. We need to make sure the name has accepted you and will function normally in your possession.
The name has to accept
An Outlander
me?
has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Is fighting. Yay.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Even added the extra hand animation.
It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on.
Me too.
I'll take you to my favorite
I
barbecue
don't know
place.
why. I'm always so hungry.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
I don't even eat that much either.
Well, I forgot to
Oh, that's
mention,
probably why.
the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Oh. You shouldn't have said that.
Well, what are we waiting
Oh
for?
my God.
Hop to it, people.
Hop to it. If you slow down that phrase. Only takes a few sips.
Is something on your mind, Seawowie? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win. And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Seawowie just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Oh my god, my ancient name looks fire.
Alright.
Wow, I have to go this far. I didn't get that. Aw. Aw, I barely explored this. Oh. Oh. Maybe next time, maybe? I at least wanted to stream all that, just so, I mean, I could watch it in the future or something. Or it's proof that I've actually done all
All
of it.
set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
What's the
This
one
test
thing?
relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss!
Oh, you mean that thing?
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
She's really trying.
If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Man, I never thought tell off Paimon like that. Ever since that, they've really
Whoa, that light is
separated
beautiful.
everything.
It's exactly like when we used the spirit
The character
speaker
and the
stone.
voice actor.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks
thanks for
like
the
the Lord
compliment,
of the
but-
Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Yeah, wait, no.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
That's it? Sure. Oh. What's that?
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Oh.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Home.
No, it's hope. It's not home, it's hope.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
Okay, you can't.
What's going on?
Oh.
I see. It wasn't just escape souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
Take me back.
Cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong.
I really want to know
Some
about
of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Again, like, but you could be. Maybe I shouldn't talk about something.
We should try to save whoever we can.
But is that truly you, though? It's your soul, but is that really you, though? Just saying.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you.
Yay.
I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
That's interesting.
You're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway,
it's honest.
I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
With the main character,
it doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
What's happening?
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Hero's been thrown around so many times. Okay,
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Arlecchino does not care.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
Hope? Hope? Bye-bye.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why?
Why?
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
It's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
I'm talking about
the
the
ley
voice acting.
lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Yep. And then no one knows anything about you anymore. You'll soon realize it eventually.
Save me!
You don't have a nose.
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
Oh, she does have a nose.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly.
You remember
What
that?
a beautiful name.
It is actually pretty
Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
when she said
I can't disappear!
you gotta
It
accept it,
hasn't
man.
been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
Oh, you know?
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
You could do that to a soul?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
So you can die even in death.
But it's too late.
That's
Let's
funny
go
though that
check
you can.
on the others.
You basically not living twice. You could do it twice in games like this, maybe even 3 times.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Oh no.
Is that?
The grandparents.
That's right. I recognize him, and the 2 souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Yeah, until he has to say goodbye
Kachina's
again.
taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Bro, I think he's asleep, bro.
Io can finally get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, bro, he's
Still,
asleep.
it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
Yes. Oh.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a
They
sudden.
don't want that.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want,
There you go. That's growth.
then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left.
See,
But
this
that is their
animals
choice. For the next few
have
days,
more emotions
at least
than
Io will
humans.
get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night
the
Kingdom,
essence.
the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Obviously. You haven't
What
noticed
dream?
it the entire time?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too.
There was a barrier blocking them.
It's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations.
Because he took.
In theory,
that
that
guy's
means
soul.
Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help.
Fetch me their
I'm
souls.
so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning.
Oh.
And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Of course, of course. Oh, I have to wait. 22 days later. I'm so hungry. I want to eat some food.
What could children be up to?
You can do it, Traveler.
I always can do it. In every single region I've never failed, and we still reached Naya, so... Yeah, this seems look like they could do it.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
Look at you. Yeah, now this is epic. Absolute cinema. Oh, I can't even.
I don't think
run.
I'll ever forget this day.
Or one's over there too. Yes, thank you, NPCs, thank you.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Every single tribe right there.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to
That
go.
dude's so tall.
Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Look, every important figure is here. This is so epic. Really hear
To
my tone of
Miney.
voice?
Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
It is now.
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
Read it out to the world.
As you can
Or
see,
just that one.
I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for
They're
all.
almost in colored order.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
Yeah, ooh, everyone's clapping. Wow. Oh, there you go.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland,
I still need this.
we
Figure
will
out how they
claim
change the
victory!
lip sync with the
In
language.
Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
It's time. All right.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
Wait, how are you here?
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
Oh, everyone here can see then. Hey, Kaida.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
I think goodbye is a bit of too strong of a word. It's more like, see
Come
you later.
find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Saying goodbye is too bad. I don't typically say goodbye either in real life.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now, and forge a new future for Natlan.
No echo. Oh, everyone in their own.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
The name of Termfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. The Abyss must pay for what it has done. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
You have something actually nice?
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment.
You know what?
We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau.
That was actually very nice. Thanks.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery.
That's pretty
I
cool.
love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them.
Worse.
I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that.
I don't know how you can enjoy it that
Just
much.
thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good?
Paimon included.
Yes! I'm so excited.
Off we go!
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
That same is pretty true. It's been almost 5 years since this game came out.
Ah, a revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist.
I wonder what this is going to do for us.
Bless your journey.
Because obviously the
From
siblings
this
with
day
the Abyss,
forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans,
And in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes, thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Everyone's so supportive. So nice.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natland's history goes back thousands of years. Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan.
I really like that thought that all three, past, present, and future, are happening at the same time. Which technically it is true.
Actually, I also have a more, personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay?
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Oh, is this
Veressa and I
before?
will show you all our customs and fun activities.
This is before the
I'll leave you in
volcano
suspense for now,
area
but I
that
promise
released.
you won't be disappointed.
Alright, I think I talked to everyone. Oh, what am I? Oh, I can't talk to them. Can't talk to Kaida here?
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear.
That's crazy.
No one fights alone.
There's that quote.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Oh, even custom loading. Oh. Obvious. Oh, wait. Earthshaker is R3. Let's see the, God, seek the triple crown. Love to see it. So we're gonna see the captain, because them two usually go together. That's
Rise with the
damage.
sun! Wrath from the skies!
I actually never heard her all in English.
Light it up!
I was thinking, needed that. I know how this works. It's still so weird to see a motorcycle in this game.
Something feels familiar.
What? You're here?
Rev the engines! Light of the blazing sun!
I see dominion!
Okay, so he's gonna do that.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, suck. I'm better. It's better. No! Your little sister.
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone.
Come on, man.
If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
It sounds like...
But... oh, I failed. Time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then, the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well.
That's a nice interaction.
It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
That accent came out.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time.
Oh.
I know that.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile, this is us. Don't you underestimate.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh! Thank you guys. I didn't get any of that.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Give me like 9 seconds.
Show no mercy.
Okay, now you're dead.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own, I have no doubt.
Oh. Okay, out of my way. Okay, never mind. I'll be out of your way. Let me in. Oh. This looks like the chasm. Am I losing HP? No. This can't be. Aether, where are you?
It's you!
Oh!
I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me?
They're both together.
I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Yeah.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky.
Let's go that these two.
I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I didn't need to press Q. Oh my, I hate this. What the?
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
That's sick.
Whoa.
Are we actually
You're
gonna
as
see
strong
every
as
single
ever.
tribe?
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course that includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history.
Everyone's here, man.
But right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
It's not fair. How come they can just run out of here? I can't run out of this bubble, but they can. It's not fair. Yeah, break it. Break that armor real quick.
Time for the Abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh! The third is here?
Overruled.
And then Casually Arcane is just
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
No, it's a Conran.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
Yes. Although,
Yes.
rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
A story? Okay, I like that.
I was his most trusted second in command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
That's interesting.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe.
Yeah, that's one way to
That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
All of Teyvat. I have to see my sibling here. I have to see Aether. It just makes sense. Fly? Oh! Oh!
Hey, Traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
That's so sick.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Okay, yep.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right?
I like this a lot. I like how they did
Anyway,
this story.
that was enough for me.
The entirety of that line so
I
far.
won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
Let's go. Thank you. Wait, that's not how I do it. How do I do it? I'm supposed to find something. What? Is it up there?
I would say our go now.
What a This is not helpful. What am I supposed to be looking for? Oh my god. I It didn't say elemental sight. Oh, I have to use both? Okay. Oh. Oh. That looks so dangerous.
You can do this!
Thanks. I can do everything. Main character syndrome. I don't like how I'm close to HP.
I embrace.
I trust.
Oh!
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Dang. Okay. Even hide the HUD.
Let my people light up your path.
Oh, to see these.
Mawika is just up ahead.
That's like 60 gems right there.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Oh my.
You, the kindling we know as humanity.
They're making this like a huge thing. Wow, this is epic. Oh. I didn't think it was gonna be. Oh! That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, okay, no, we just... This is sick.
It's too late. Resistance is futile.
Ah! It's like he's been here before. Oh. Make the jump. Hey, you jumped that far?
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Why are you saying that for? Forgot about that. It's nice to get to use all of them. Oh, come on. I jumped perfectly in time. Okay, I couldn't do it. That's awesome.
Fire shall be this nation's tomb.
Why are you being so low for? Oh, what the? Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Why do these people be so mean? Oh my god, stop it! Oh, stop it! No! No more of that, please.
Nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Oh my god! That was so scary. I almost died. Go, potato! Using water right there. Was that an impact for him? They're just flying.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
That's cool. Oh, this is the weekly boss. Oh. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's not red blocks.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender. Ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
Breaking the divine thrones. Oh! I like that a lot. I love what
I have witnessed.
What just me?
This flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night.
Look at that sword!
Return.
Oh my god, we're doing so much damage!
Failure. 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 Failure.
Libby should not be this strong, bruh. What is going on? It has to be from the game. Oh no.
You are loyal to the wrong master.
Jeez, I'm that strong? I'm gonna need more attack power than this. Because this is gonna take forever. That's so sick, I'm putting both the animations. Okay, I thought I could dodge that. Am I meant to fail here? No, because I'm getting HP. Where's my vegan?
All will be mine. Seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, traveler!
Oh!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
She's back here again. So yeah, I was meant to fail.
Face your fate.
Your long
You never
journey
once stop
shall
moving, keep
end
marching
in
ahead.
vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
It's never in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
He's so mad. He needs to take a chill pill.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Isn't it?
We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
This sounds like a sacrifice. It just does. And who built this place? These are too many stairs.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Where are we? Lumine? This is where I truly was?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
Are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire! The lifeblood of our nation!
I almost came with you guys. There's our name. That is hope.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Oh! Look at that sword. Oh my god, they're adding more impact frames. They're adding more impact frames into this game. I love it.
The flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Come on, back up.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
I still need to do more damage, bro. Okay, I thought I was supposed to dodge that, not gonna lie. I thought I timed that pretty good. These are so fire! Was that 200k?
Become the servant of the abyss. Kneel before.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure.
I probably need to
Hero
restart the game.
is just her starting point.
It's fine. I can read. I have eyes. Sadly.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek? No one fights
Whoa,
alone!
look at the sword!
You toil vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Nope. I'm in a cutscene. You can't hurt me.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
Wherever
They're
she
showing all
calls
their
home,
alts, bro.
surely that land is a place of freedom and warmth.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Burn through the endless night!
Dang! This is so much damage.
Enough, you foolish.
I'm in a cutscene.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
That's so cool.
Enough, you foolish pests.
Die.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever...
You stop right there, fine one. We get it. Maybe it's not that tall. It seems to be the new favorite line right now. Seems like people like it.
There's a faster way.
Can't believe it was like the left too.
Hop on!
Black bars. Oh, also I can help it too. Oh, man, Palmer really misses that bad. That was a good ending. I like that. I feel, me personally, I would have liked it more if they did more of like fourth wall breaks. Or like stuff that isn't normal. That would really make me go, wow.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
You did it again, Traveler. Your strength is remarkable. And now, Natlan is finally free from the threat of the Abyss.
But even if with my C6 fire element, I was still so trash. The reason why I'm hope is because I literally bring everyone together. That's literally it.
Welcome
Everyone
back,
together
great
gave
hero.
us power.
I can't wait to tell your story to
No
everyone.
one fights alone.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
I don't think it would be quite so simple, Kachina. But still, if something like that really did happen, I'd come for you too, no matter what it took. Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule.
Oh.
Wait, really? What did you see?
Saw them all.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
To think that you heard them, though, that's a little embarrassing. Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Wow, she did it exactly.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
Our celebration? We did it together?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
What do you call a lifetime when Lumine and Aether has lived over for more than 500 years? Do you really call that a lifetime?
True, but
there has to be a number
given
on
the
that,
Traveler's exceptional contribution to this
there's
victory,
other economies that live
I
forever.
think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
You too?
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Why is Monika trying to put herself out? She was a midget player. She's stronger than me.
I'm coming too. Camera. This calls for a camera.
With the
Slow
cat.
down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
That's what I said.
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Fine. I ain't gonna say anything. Alright. I wonder if the captain's gonna be here.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, it has been achieved.
That's
The
crazy,
funeral to
though.
commemorate the fallen will
A whole
be held
nation
on a
based on
later
trying to
day.
find peace, and
In the
once they got
meantime,
it,
our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause. and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Oh, that though, because they have no reason to fight anymore when there's peace.
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
What about you?
Now that the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Aw. If it was me, I would have taken her by the hand. This is our celebration, not just me. You're my idol. I saw that.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything.
But I don't see.
Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
She looks so happy. I never see her smile
It's just
like
someone
that.
we know.
You sound disappointed.
Yeah, the way Paimon said that was terrible.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
Thank you.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Oh, I wonder if it... There has to be a way where you
Hey,
like...
hero! We're here to guide the way.
There has to be a way where we can equip paths like this. Look at this!
Could you look this way for a sec?
I mean, that's so cute. Oh?
Yeah!
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time?
Jesus.
A lot of people here really
This
look up to you and
to
would
real
love
life.
to get a picture or an autograph.
Picture autograph?
You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
That's crazy. We're gonna be here for days.
Look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
That's a big parade.
Over here!
I
Over
never
here!
felt this much and loved. This is literally how, bruh.
Yes, that's it. Thank you. Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Uh-huh.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you,
The
hero.
next issue.
Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic.
I'ma bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
Don't think about that.
All right. It was just a joke.
Never.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo! It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
There's so many people.
Line up, everyone.
And then after
Single
this quest
file,
gone,
please.
everyone's
The
gone.
hero will begin signing autographs.
That's the sad part about this. It's like, it'd be cool. It'd be so cool if like they stayed like this for like a couple hours after you've done the quest. But no, after you finish the quest, that's it. Like everything just goes back to default, and there's nobody around. I have to actually write it? What? I actually have to write it. This is what? Oh, okay. I just... Oh.
Thank you.
Thought I actually have to...
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
I mean, I think if you have to actually write it, it'll be like this, and you go like this, and you go like that, and then you do this, right? And then you go into this one. It's like, I don't know the exact strokes. And this one goes like this.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
It's nice until you have to sign like 10 million. It's so beautiful, look at this. This is so nice.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Are you an interviewer? Are you a journalist?
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream, but yours is still unknown to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's ley lines!
And a part of history.
From the Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Don't say it too many times. The more you say it, the less important it is.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
I know! That is so cute. Excuse me?
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
I don't know how to dance.
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
What? It's in yellow too!
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
There's a yellow option. Hey! I think I pressed that too early. Hey, I didn't know Lumi knew some moves. That's how you're supposed to do it. This might be added to the future parts of the rhythm game. I hope so. This is really cool. Aw, that's cute.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings.
No, that's the end.
Let us
So what,
offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right! Woohoo!
Bro, I don't know who they hired to do that, but that was funny.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
Well, you make it sound like it's something important.
Why didn't you come to the parade?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Oh, something important.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
No!
What?
See? There's a reason why she didn't celebrate with us, bro.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie.
No
That's why I came to
way.
find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night, and I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule.
No!
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
Or does it mean like she's gonna go away for 500 years again? Is it like that?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Xbalanque could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely. After all,
That's where the
Ochkanatlan was built
captain
on
is.
the site of a previous dragon city.
I did get
It's known
slightly
as the
spoiled
first
on
city
that.
of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Oh man, we're still not done. I knew because I kind of had a hint feeling because the way that they made this parade, it felt like something was hiding still in the background. Oh. What is that? Oh my.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Nah,
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
That is not Genshin like at all. That is not the Genshin way. That's crazy.
Look, it's Moika!
You would not do this, Moika. You would not.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly
Ruler of
principles.
Death, oh my god.
For that result, you deserve praise.
Wait. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For result, you deserve praise. Bruh. So the heavenly principles put stuff to where they wouldn't expect humans to reach.
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh my. The captain, do something!
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Oh my god.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natland, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding.
Wait. The Abyss goes far out of Tevat? I didn't know that. So it goes to other worlds? And our sibling is the prince of it?
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natland disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natland's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era.
Right. So, okay, yeah, so it is what I thought, like she's doing it again for the future.
A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika, but this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong, but a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years.
What?
Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natland's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss, a grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition, one fueled by our dreams for the future rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning, a chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
Again, like, you literally made the quote, you don't fight alone. Why are you trying to fight alone?
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts.
No! Stop her!
For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali.
But it is important.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end.
Oh my god. This ruler of death, like, I want to know this ruler of death. Can she see like all worlds? Can she see the heavenly principles? Like, how much power can she hold?
Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Oh no. Is Lord of the Night gonna sacrifice herself? Will she not accept?
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Oh! It's the captain. It has
Another?
to be. It has to be. It has to be.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
That almost looks like Arlecchino, kind of. Was Arlecchino made by her?
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
An angel, oh. I like that.
Wait, this feeling.
Yep.
We made it.
Yes, I knew it! I knew it!
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
Man, geez, Paimon, give him some respect. He does a lot of good than you think.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Yay,
Malika,
the couple's back.
I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
I've never really heard him in English.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge.
Whoa. Yeah, that type of technology?
As a result,
How
I
advanced were
became
you guys?
extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
What? Natlanese?
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed.
Nice.
The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
Ooh.
In a word, his goal is revenge.
Nice.
Revenge?
Let the captain have his way.
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
It's her fault.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear.
I just realized, if the captain goes, then he won't be a playable character. No.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power.
Whoa.
Myself included.
5 sinners.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
Ooh.
Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world.
Ooh.
Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
What you can do now, ruler of death?
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
This is where he sits.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
This is good. Oh, now we're here.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude.
See, so what you feel does matter.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
That's the sad part. The captain's not a playable character.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever
Skirk.
saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount.
The Heavenly Principles purposely did that?
But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Hey, you're just telling us his whole story, bro.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. How many angels are there? Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
See, Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember?
Yeah, which you shouldn't have.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You may be grateful, but do you really want that for that long? I mean, well, you don't really
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
What happens if all life dies then? What about you?
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
The captain won.
He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
That's sad, man. He's not a playable character. That is 2 Fatulis that have
to my sister
been defeated
Hine.
in that way.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war.
Oh.
After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
Wow.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
They can now explore the rest of Tibet.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon.
Oh.
It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Oh.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Wow. Who did that? It drew me pretty good. This is where you fight the weekly boss.
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
Think who he was?
He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization. But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
I bet she really misses him. Just saying. I miss him too. I'll never get to see him move again. Damn. People said that Natlan's story is on par or better than Fontaine's, and I can see why.
After you got back,
that was good.
You mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom. So, she helped you then? Good. I'm sure that made her happy. It's all right. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the Almighty Dragon Lord? How? Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
Oof.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, you know what that means? In future updates or future events that happen in the game, they will be there.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
You probably won't like it. Well, only Fontaine, really.
I heard
And
that
Leeway.
Fontaine has a huge ocean.
Yep.
That is totally my vibe. I can't wait to go see it.
You can even go in the ocean.
I
You
want
can
to
swim
go to
underwater.
Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Bruh, how I bet you Fontaine? Yeah, see, I told you. Like, those two spots are the most interesting throughout the whole thing. You wouldn't want to go to Inazuma. You wouldn't want to go... I mean, they could have said Mondstadt, but that's not entertaining. Leeway, it has that, and also the new area added to it with the mountains. Fontaine is just good on its own. Sumeru isn't that good, really. So that's not really. Though Fontaine and Leeway are basically the only ones that you really want to go to.
Sounds like the makings of a great vacation. Let's start planning. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set.
Uh-oh, I don't think Paimon's gonna like that.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right? If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course! You've got serious potential.
Really? How do you see that in Paimon? What?
Our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
Oh my god! Oh, this is actually the end of Natlan. Wow. Oh my god, about the next stop of my journey. Finalist Gnosis. about the ancient name. These are some... Bruh. We only have one more left until who knows?
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Tevat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles, and it's only with their protection that Tevat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the Shades show no mercy in that regard.
Yeah, but couldn't the heavenly principles do something about this whole thing?
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
Future adventures? I don't have that much future left.
Oh, isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
What?
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
Wow. About the Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted.
Wow. He asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining Gnosis. His request was granted. That's nice of her.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles. But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Wait, the final? Oh yeah, that's right! Oh my gosh, she has almost all of them. Oh that's right. She took Venti's. Zhongli gave it away for a contract. A got rid of it because she didn't need it. Nahida did it for a deal, for a trade. Nufale gave it away because he didn't need it because of Skirk. And Malvika's holding the last one. Oh my god.
Perhaps the replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
Malvika still has it.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya. So make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note,
oh my god,
I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of Tevat.
You mean light and dark? Like me?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Oh my god.
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wayab will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time. The long journey of the Pyro
Our
Archon
next
has now come
destination
to an end.
is Chesnai.
Together,
I mean, what else? What is
we
it gonna
overcame
be? It's the
darkness
last
and
nation
death
that we
to
need.
accomplish something truly remarkable.
But the fact that it's over, it like, wow, man.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
Oh.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
Oh.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them.
Every new nation that comes out, it just gets more and more like sad because you're close to your journey being over. And now, like, after finishing Natlan, you really feel that because you only one stop away to reaching Snezhnaya. That's crazy.
Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Is it my yeah, it's only right. It's only right I put that. This is where you fight him. And look at that, everyone's gone. What's the quest this time? Oh, it's so... It just becomes so sad because you're now almost at the end.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
God, I would hate to be this guy.
You kids don't miss a beat, do you?
So annoying.
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
Our time? I wonder if it's about me.
There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale.
They even put this crap. How are you gonna put 2 5 stars next to a 4-star?
The first is an outlander known as the Traveler.
I have a name, bro. Just say Potato.
A warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss.
Why don't... Actually, no, never mind.
More importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave. Someone who treasures those around her. You could call her a natural-born hero.
I'm still not that great as you think.
Yeah, she's super strong! Tell us more!
Hey, just let him finish the story!
Don't.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection. which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Don't tell me we're actually gonna listen to the whole entire story, because how are they gonna know what we've been through?
Under her guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Bro, he's actually explaining everything.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Okay, he just skipped a lot of...
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness, until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, the dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow!
That's good.
Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
That's where we are today. Oh, that is the end. I mean, I see the big parade that happened.
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it!
Oh, he's
this
gonna,
is the best story
he's gonna walk up
ever.
to us and ask.
Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay, guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun. What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day? Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
That's weird. Chapter 5, Act 5 complete. What a story, man. Even though I took a break like here and there, I didn't really play the Archon West when it released.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on,
and when I made my no wishing account, I kind of stalled on that too, so it made me further like push back of when to actually play it. And I wanted a way to just record my history or stream my history of like what I've done with my life. As now I get to finish the story, and that's the entirety of Natlan. I'm like, wow. Really, we had two great wars. Was the one where all of us fought together to fight that thing on the surface, and now we fight it again, but in the Night Kingdom area. And we get to see the Ruler of Death. We get to see more of the Captain and what happened with that. Oh my god. But now everything's done. That's it.
Off we go!
I'm glad that it happened, but I'm sad that it's over.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Ad Ast... Thank you for... Ad Ast...
Wait. Why are you here? I should have switched to Japanese. I need the figure movements too. Uh-oh. Wait, anecdotes? I thought that was just an event. Did they... They brought it. They made another one. They made it to the other 3 nations. I've missed this. Oh. They now made it for the other nations. That's so dope.
Benny's adventure.
That is so cool. Oh my, this game, man. This game is just amazing. That's so cool. And look at all these rewards. Wait, what? Act 6. A space and time for you. So 2 times for that. First time clear. Oh, when you clear it for the first time, it gives you all 3? That's cool. Wait, I thought I defeated this. Oh, I did that in the story, not actually finding it like outside the story. I'm not gonna finish that battle pass. Oh man. It's a shame that I gotta do this again on the other account. Okay, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, I actually need to do this because I have 16 hours to do it. Oh. Wait, did that event go away? Nope, it's still here. 22 days. Apparently that event is very, very troublesome. I want to figure out why. Not even my brother can do it. Okay, I'm assuming this is just blah 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 blah. What? What is this? You guys set those? What? So I have to collect. Huh? Oh, it's kind of like one of these types of games. Okay. Oh, and they drop down. Oh, okay. Okay. It's just that I can't move. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. I have to do this like 7 times? Come on, why don't you choose the same spot? Okay, I assume I could do this, right? I can. This is pretty cool. I'm just that good. Oh, and this means how much I can do at once. Or how much spawns after I do it. I think it's better if you like that. Am I done? How do I exit? have to do that 5 more times. I like this. This is pretty cool. Okay, this one actually seems pretty easy. Let's do this. I am a genius. Ah, I can get that. Press to reset all text. I can't pick which one. I have to reset all. Ooh. Ooh, this is helpful. Yeah. That's annoying. That should be enough. What? Which it was still any... Bruh. This is a bit unfair, so I kind of have to choose one. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck here. What can this be? Oh yeah. What's it done for? Ooh. I have to go this way. Really nothing else? Fine, I'll just like sit there. Okay, after I do this, I'm gonna use what is this for? It's the only thing I think of. Why? Why you make it this difficult? This should be enough. Okay, that took way too long. Yeah? How far? I'm gonna use this just right away. Oh. Yes. Easy. Can this work on this? Oh, it doesn't. This is too difficult. What's this for? That's not fair. I didn't know they can respond. I have nowhere to go. I still have nowhere to go. There, I'm done. One more. I really need to eat some food. Oh, it doesn't matter if I get rid of these, they just respawn anyways. Ooh, that was nice.
くらえ！みんながそばにいてくれれば。
諦めて。フィオナの特製ドリンクじゃ。
アーディクト売水チューブ。はあ、ひゃやみんなは俺が守れ。
許さない。
甘えたにゃ。
震えなさい。
飲みすぎだよ。
開運総服。全力攻撃だ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。熱々無双の風シミュレート。我らに祝福あれ。フッグオパー。もう
全力攻撃だ。
話が通じないなら7号式モジュール安全距離確認。守るために戦わねば。いらっしゃい。
みんなは俺が守れ。せっ
砕けなさい。
燃えろ。
師匠の技を食らいなさい。
What? I've never seen this before. This is new. Oh, this is kind of like Albedo. I couldn't think of his name. Wow, they actually summarize his.
6308式ユニット。
牽引全票暴飲厳剣。
風神様のお告げです。はっ。
お別れの時間。おとなしく捕まれ。
超拡散形態安全距離確認。
暴飲厳剣。
セピロスよ、我を守りたまえ。賑やかに行きましょ
う。無双の風シミュレート。
妖豆立ち去れ。
フェルス回って水圧。
お別れの時間。寒波到来。フェルス
神のご加護。
ご助力を。
大物が釣れたよ。
失礼。超拡散形態
念の表像。一両に従え。神里流消滅。踊りなさい。
ソーランの意安全距離
具現せよ。
吸引テスト開始。
雪を前天身直走。
やっ
桜吹雪。
7号式モジュール6308式ユニット。
失礼。
ご助力を。安全距離確認。無双の風シミュレート。
連気過信。雪を前。
ミュージック。
雨描きがたし歌よ入手。
インスピレーションに身を任せて最高の一品。
やはりダメだ。
Bro, what?
Michi, 溢れよ。
力よ。
今のは悪くなかった。
シンプル。元気出せよ。
さゆるか。
食前に甘いものをガンの。この手に。平穏調理。
What? No, that is insanely. She really is like an ice volcano.
やはりダメだ。
力を。
Does she even have an all? What does that do? Ripping the space before her apart using rapid consecutive slashes that deal cryo damage. Oh my god. Bruh, this single.
この手に。
Oh my god, her fighting style is insane. She fights like on-cam, kind of.
この手に。平穏調理。目も舌も満足させてあげる。
This is crazy.
ミュージック。力よ。
That is insanely strong. Not even triple crowned. Not even level 90. What is this set? I've never seen that before.
食前に甘っ。
この件はわかるかい？
力
Not as strong as Hollow Kingdom, but yet again, it's not C6 R5, so it makes sense. But yeah, definitely really strong. As for a later time though, I need to go eat. Good job, me, to myself, future me. You started streaming. Doesn't matter about how many people watch or if there's no one at all. You at least have a history to yourself. And that's what I care about the most, is that you are now a part of history. Good place for memories. Thank you.